Hello everyone, Omegaofsweden here. We are back with some what's called Hogwarts Legacy yet again, and we're gonna continue where we left off from yesterday. And well, I guess nighttime, but anyway. We're gonna go over and speak to Imelda Rice over here,
Hufflepuff.
and she's gonna learn us more when it comes to flying a broom.
Imelda Ray's? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh, we'll see.
Could have done better.
Oh, you aim correctly, you idiot. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm not the best flyer, I admit. Oh wow.
Fun.
I didn't think I would get that one, but yeah.
Made it.
And I got it. It's like, it is like 4 buttons at the same time. Well, 2 buttons and the 2 sticks. Like, one to steer sideways, and then you have the thing to go up on the other stick. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, so the controls could have been better when it comes to the flying, I admit, but otherwise than that, is pretty okay.
Ha! Good.
Oh, I did it, okay.
I've got this.
Jesus Christ.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would... suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're back with something to
Revelio.
report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Yes, sir.
How to address the issue of altitude
Revelio.
as it relates to speed.
I already got that. Okay, cool. What is this?
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Okay. Find the butterflies in the forbidden
The
forest.
butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
Okay. Okay, maybe not the smartest idea for me, but anyway.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Okay. That's cool though.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
That's cool, we got that one done, that's nice. Well, we'll go with that. I don't think it is anything else over here now. And I were wrong, okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's go there. It's always worth to check out like side quests and stuff. I know some people might not be interested in those, but side quests actually sometimes brings more than the storyline does. Sorry to say it.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Not a short trip, exactly. Luckily we have a broom now, so... Just gonna make sure that we leave the town so we can use the broom.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio.
There's peanuts. Nothing else in here. I think there it is.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your...
Revelio.
Realised we had pubs out here. Can't
Yeah.
imagine living anywhere else. The city folk can keep
Yeah, it's
the
locked
noise
there,
and
yeah.
hubbub.
Wait, I can't quick draw there, so why not do it? Here we go to save the day. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? It's a question I need to see. Just imagine if you could have that card in real life.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Revelio.
A piece of paper flying in the back of the house and in front of the house. Oh.
Accio.
Okay, we have 3 more of those pages and I got stuck. See, do we have anything else over here in Hogsmeade? What is this? An abandoned, okay, that can be interesting later on. What is this? Tools and scrolls. You never know if I will have or with another potion scroll or make me extra safe so I can go past the pull on that side.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Beast Feeder Spellcraft. Beast Toy Box.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Delicious.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, we are not gonna sell that one. Yeah, why not?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Good for now. Thank you. What's this? Well, oh, that's Ollivander. Oh, yeah, that's for the brooms. Wizard wear. Oh well.
There's no denying.
All good, all good. Let's go back to the school man, I guess.
Revelio.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning Felix Felicis?
Revelio.
Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried. Even when my brother put a Grindalo in my bed. Possibly a bit of crying.
Oh, hello. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Warnaby and is rumored to be other ways.
Revelio.
My friends and I like to spend our evenings...
Incendio.
That's all the pitch is good for this year, sadly.
I wonder if we can get into Black's office.
Revelio.
Well, not if he's there.
Have you been to the Owl? How come the fallen a bit behind, please?
Try riding a hippogriff.
Revelio.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere.
Revelio.
Just there. Oh, I never know how that one. Okay. Yeah.
Revelio.
Never been here before.
Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, hello. Okay, that's cool. Oh, hello. Enter. What? Okay, I didn't know that was fake. What did I got? Yeah, I got from... Ah, okay. So you enter on that side and then come out over here. Wow, that's cool. That's the painter gets swallowed by a frog, but okay. Well, we can't do anything else over here now, so that's cool.
Revelio.
What have we got here then, eh? Ah!
Okay, well, let's take a route over there now. Hello.
Revelio. Protego.
Yeah, but I don't need that one.
Incendio!
Okay, can I now do what I wanted to do?
Lumos.
Thank you! Jesus. Let's see, it's lion or whatever it is on the flower. I'm not going the right way. That's a lock.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I guess.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Another time. Can you go up to Mr. Fig? Or Professor Fig, sorry.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
We didn't have to walk there. That's cool. Oh.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Oh yeah, that's a good start, huh? Well, we have 1 hour almost, and I'm already yawning. That's no good.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. 'tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Of course.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can. Until then, be careful.
Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. No, that's a quest, that's right. Okay, I have to go there, so to speak. I go to Hogmead's map. And there's that one. We're gonna have to buy some potions and all stuff and see if we can get not potions. Potions. What's it called? Recipes.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
There we go.
Very good. Never hurts to keep. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Potion classroom. Let's get over there. I can much as craft it over there, I guess. If I have the stuff for it, that's the thing as well.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
If I can use it, I would say. Oh dear. That's cool. Well, once since this is crafting, I'm actually gonna go and get some coffee, so we'll be right back, guys. Okay, there we go. Leash use. Okay, where can I get leash use?
Revelio. Sir, why do I need to complete these tasks again?
Professor Weasley has asked that we all contribute extra time to help you catch up to your peers. And before I teach you to pulso, I must know that you are prepared to handle it.
Okay, I can ask him for where I can find stuff. But maybe this one can. Well, do I have one talent point? Yeah, we do. Yeah. That map. You have to get back. Oh man, I'll back and forth, guys.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest.
If
I was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you.
Yeah. You actually bought the potions,
I
but
hope
hey.
to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, farewell, goodbye. Have a nice day. Arrivederci, however you pronounce it. Let's go to the potion room again. At least it doesn't take too long to quick travel, so that's a really good thing, but I guess that's pretty much the only good thing.
Stirred clockwise.
That's cool. Focus. Was Endurus and Maxima.
Excellent.
Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Yep. I got a lot of potions.
your assignments coming along?
I finished them all.
Revelio. I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Accio.
Wrong spell.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Ah, that's cool. Okay, it's like pushing stuff away.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else over here now. I think. Hot balloons over Hogmead's station. Ah, okay, it's those kind of thing. Let's actually do that.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, oh, I guess this is what it is. I lost my work still, I'm sorry. There's one balloon. Two. 3, 4. Where is the last one? Oh, there. Okay, cool. And now this over in this direction. One balloon down. Ooh, jag undrar på att jag kan köpa andra. 2 and a 1. Missed that. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not the best flyer in this game. There we go. Where is the last one?
Revelio.
I don't think that's gonna work. I could barely hear him there. But there you were hiding. You SOB. Son of a biscuit. That's cool. Let's see. I think I lost some of the challenges. Quest, I guess it was. Most likely not, but anyway. Collections, maybe. I have absolutely no clue. Yeah, I think she has this room.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get
Would
started.
not be a good player in that case.
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Revelio.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. What's that? Then we got another one from Black here. Acquiring use of founder improve. Okay, well, we don't really have that. Feels like we are gonna have to go and explore a bit. So we can get some stuff gathered and all stuff, so I think we're gonna do that. So let's see, we have the Forbidden Forest here. Let's go over there and grind a bit.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
That's it. Thought it was going to be more difficult than that.
Revelio! Incendio! Depulso! Incendio! Revelio!
Ah, okay.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Revelio!
Mm-hmm.
Levioso! Lumos!
Okay. Ah. I think I figured it out. We're gonna see where do we have. Here we have another ones.
That's that. Settled.
Some of these you really have to think, that's for sure. That is for sure. Do we have something over here? Oh.
Revelio.
Okay. I'm not sure if I can get into this one. Ja, vad lustigt på den här. Ow, 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 ow.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Hello. Ah.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Expulso.
Potato. Dodged in it. Expelliarmus.
Okay, that's cool.
Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Revelio!
How unfortunate for you.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
That's bad.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
I've seen Billy Wings with more sting.
Revelio! Depulso!
Petrificus Totalis!
Hey!
Just a bit of practice for me.
Incendio! Protego!
Reductor! Clumsy little
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
coward! Fight me fairly! Petrificus Totalis! You're still bad, that one.
Revelio!
Reductor!
Incendio!
You'll pay for that! Petrificus Totalis!
Come on, man.
Petrificus Totalis!
Protego!
The darkness will
Finito.
swallow you up! Petrificus Totalis!
Levioso! Depulso!
Oh, man.
Revelio! Revelio!
Ah. Leash use. That's nice. That's what we need, actually.
Revelio.
Doing Rookwood's work for him.
Incendio.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not.
Oh, perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Expelliarmus.
What was that sound? Is that the best you can do? Come on, you afraid to fight back? You're going to regret that.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Here's Merlin trial here.
Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Is it this? Yeah, that one has to go the other way, so to speak.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso.
Okay, I don't have that one. So this one is gonna have to be for another time. And also, since we can't see anything. What do we have here? Oh, you're so cute. Hello, Niffler. Oh.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
That's it. Or will be more? Apparently not, okay. Then we continue the journey. And go over to here. Oh, red fireflies. We'll see where they lead us.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Protego!
No!
Expelliarmus!
I will make you.
Depulso! Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this. Nice.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
Oh. Yeah, what's that?
Lumos.
Let's see where we go.
Revelio. Lumos.
That's cool. Let's actually start heading that way. Do that as the last thing. Yeah, I started up early and all stuff. Not really sure what I'm gonna be on with after this one, but we'll figure something out.
Accio!
Whoa.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
You guys gonna help me?
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Protego!
Confringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You've done.
For what? Depulso!
And stay down! This is almost too easy. One in the belly.
Awfully quiet.
I won't let that.
Stupefy!
And
Stupefy!
shrink.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Help me!
Depulso!
A mere...
Expelliarmus!
You're not going to like it.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Protego! Stupefy!
What have you done? Nothing.
Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Nothing more than luck.
Incendio!
Avoiding us.
So I overestimated you. Predictable. Are you always...
Protego!
Stop
Stupefy!
fiddling around like...
Revelio!
I'll have to go back here soon.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
That's the best you can do, is it?
Back for more, right?
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, here we go. It's that thing I'm gonna have to do. Oops, sorry about that. I just realized there we go. Oh, Jesus. Whew. I guess they were about to try to trap him, I guess. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just see here. I'm gonna go all the way to gear. I'm gonna see what we have. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm just level 16. Why am I speedrunning this?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Revelio.
One over here. Cool.
Protego.
Oh, hello, dear.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendium! Expelliarmus! Compulsor! Incendio!
This way. Yeah, nice, nice. Hello, dear. What are you doing over here?
These rocks have seen better days.
Mm-hmm.
Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Okay.
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
I can't get him, okay.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Okay. Spiders. Yeah, that's the... yeah, I know that already. Hello, dear. Hang on a minute. Oh, cool. Okay, you're... yeah. A normal witch. Or human. Ah, it's trolls down here. And well, we're not too weak. We can handle them, but it's a bit difficult, so we're gonna leave those be for now.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Here.
Over here.
I'm gonna wait. Okay, and he's here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
What ability is that? I don't know what the ability is.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Yeah, what's that? Okay.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Seen anything like that before? Afraid to fight? Who's that? There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Over here.
Leveled up, nice.
Revelio.
Okay, I know something here. We're actually gonna check out the gear. It was a long time without upgrading. We have to go back to the base, base. Sounds like a survival game. Yeah, we have to go back to Hogwarts to identify that one. Same with that one. Did that one. That one. We don't have any new hats. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. What do we have here now? That one suits a little bit better. Okay, no, we haven't unlocked anything new there. That's cool. Inventory. I haven't actually messed around with this. See, yes, we just covered everything in here.
Revelio.
The thing is, well, don't be afraid to explore and all stuff, because, like, the harder difficulty you do, the more exploration you have to do and all stuff to get your levels up. But it's also like, if you're playing like, I'm playing on a story level
These
right now,
orders
but I'm
indicate that
thinking
they're
of
after
increasing
something
it
to do
like
with
normal or something,
names.
because,
What names?
yeah.
And why here?
I will draw blood.
You will draw blood.
Wand and your neck. You can't stop us.
Potato.
Why to drag this out longer than necessary? It's sad.
Incendiary. Depulso.
Are you quite finished? How childish.
Levioso. Depulso.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
If anyone else, I wonder if I can do it. Settings. There. That's pretty non easy to start with.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing I can't gather.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Teach me.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
It's Gandalf the Grey.
Revelio.
Nothing else down here.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
And the thing is, I'm actually going to take a quick BRB, guys.
A reservoir of ancient
I'm
magic.
gonna have to get,
downstairs, near the entry.
I'm going to have to get something to drink and all stuff, and I'm going to have to do some other thing. But like 5 minutes or so, and I will be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys, but now I am back. And yeah, that's the thing we're gonna have to get going with as well. So, well, we're gonna get going with this. Then we're gonna do a lot of like side things.
Revelio. Revelio.
First try.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Yes, and oh yeah, I think it is. We have to start underneath here. Yeah.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, cool.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
How many chests over here? What really?
These are never a welcome sight.
Jesus Christ. You're kidding me.
What to expect this time?
Oh.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Revelio. These look familiar. Accio!
Okay. Not really.
Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Oh, you can.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Not making this easy on me.
Doesn't seem like it.
Revelio.
I'll get up here.
Depulso! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
What do I get you over there?
Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Okay. Now I understand. I think.
Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Yeah. We are gonna go through this one again.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio!
Could have worked.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Ow.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
Wow, that's cool. Let's see. Here. I don't have a get is better. No.
Revelio! Accio!
Have I done this before? Maybe. Okay. Huh. Ah, it's this thing.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus!
There we go. Well, here's the big boss.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Protego. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Here we go. We've unlocked rewards available in the challenge. Okay, cool.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Let's see what this is.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Some pain makes the human stronger. As long as you get to know how to deal with it.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Cool. Wow, look at that. So beautiful. so cool. So I'll go with that. That's cool. Now, okay, got that. Let's see. Hey, George, how are you doing, buddy?
I should ask.
Why can't I hear them? I can barely hear them. That's the weird thing. Let's go to settings and go into audio. Sure, that's gonna be. That's cool. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good.
Revelio.
Let's see. Quests, and we're gonna go into. What? What is this? I guess this the break room? Okay, oh, well, break room. Lunchroom, whatever. It's like, hey, take a look here. Okay.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Wow.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This Revelio form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
That's the thing as well, this is a sneaky one, so...
Hello, Hamura.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him a hat. Or her. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hackett's class is superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
How dare you speak to a prefect that way?
I'm a prefect too, you twit.
Wing on account of my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about credit. Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
It's a majestic thing. Encompasses the whole of the human condition. Well, all of the humans from the golden ship. Rather a lot like that, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention when I see if they ever look.
Not sure. I think we do get caught actually, so.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
There we go.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Mm-hmm. The thing is as well, I'm not sure if you're following like of the actors and all stuff that we've seen the movies. But the thing is, you might know that the actor that played Hagrid, he actually passed away. But I think it is over here somewhere they added him in as a poster. So I might be able to see Hagrid over here. I'm not sure where, but it is in the right location I am at.
Lumos.
But maybe not.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio!
Or reached that far yet, okay.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Trophy room, that's cool. Well, let's get to the next one, huh? Let's see. Okay, venomous tentacula. Try to pronounce that 4 times fast. Okay. almost faster than the staircase itself.
Levioso. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay.
Can't catch thieves! Woohoo!
Yeah, we had Peeves. Gonna see if loading here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Where do we have the garden? Oh, there it is. Ooh, sorry. Might have to get higher ability points there. I don't know.
Revelio.
Okay. But we're gonna sell that stuff. That's cool. Not the thing I want to get, but still, okay. We had something over here. Oh, yeah, there's this professor. Oh, no, here is statue of me. Yeah, that's where.
I've always said.
I think we're gonna have to go in that case. Somewhere over here, I guess. What's that? Root and peaks. Okay, well. Oh, there we go. Quick level. I'm going the wrong way.
Thank you again for delivering those potions from Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
I see venomous. Oh, we can do this so I don't have more room.
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Mm-hmm. Here's the thing. Yeah, I guess it is actually at that house, and that was at this bridge we were about to cross, so...
Well, come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Okay, apparently not.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
But that's the thing. Where is... How do you get involved? Let's go into assignments, maybe. Dogweed and death. Dogweed and death cat. Okay. Yeah, that didn't make any sense for me. Venomous tentacle. A mandrake. There's her. Can't get over here right now, so at least I think so. I think this place is like locked, so to speak, for us now. Well, let's go and take care of the beast. Let's see what this is.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Time for research? Absolutely not.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
The Neasels.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
See?
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Trying to take the whiskers?
Peculiar Poppy.
Christ.
Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Jared. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Well, it depends on what you show me in the forest. I'm sorry, but...
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Griffin. We have a different name on
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Nice.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
That's cool. And we're almost leveled up. Cool. Let's see what we have now. Where's the helm of Unheard also? Okay, we have to go to the broomsticks. Where the heck is the broomstick? Where is the map first? Oh, there it is. She's been on for almost 4 hours. Crazy, crazy.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I have powerful enemies, but I'm even more powerful.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me acting.
Where are there? Look, where the heck am I supposed to go?
What's the point of toiling if it could be done with magic?
Unicorn blood will keep you alive.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Oh, okay.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would pass.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Revelio.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. But before that, I'm gonna see if I have something I can set in my inventory. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We might find each other again, most likely. Oh yeah, was it this one? No. Was it this one? No. There we go.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Guess the dialogue end. Okay, well. The dialogue could have been a bit long because I think we're actually going to those kind of Stonehenge order. So yeah, the dialogue could have been a little bit longer, but whatever.
Revelio.
Yeah, the game is really good though. It's like a lot of things to see. First playthrough I had was like 30 hours, I think. Well, not to say, I'm not sure if I finished it or not, but
Ah,
yeah.
and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold.
Might be some spiders in there.
Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Lumos. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Gah! These inferi are horrible! Incendio! Protego! Depulso! Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, look at that.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Nice. We're getting somewhere, that's for sure. Do that up here.
Reparo. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Well, there was one way not to do it. Yeah, maybe? There we go. I don't think we need a button on here. Huh.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Whatever. I don't think it's super important over here.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Accio.
Oh.
Oh! Lumos. Accio.
Wait a minute. I've been... Now I'm confused.
Levioso. Accio.
Maybe.
Accio.
It's worth a try, I guess. Hey, Snoop. Oh, despawn, really? Yeah, that's weird.
Depulso.
That doesn't work. Not sure if I'm completely lost or came in from there. Maybe I have to do it this way.
Lumos. Accio. Reparo.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Oh man, it was a long time I did this. And now I can't get up here. Oh, there we go.
Accio.
Okay, get up here.
Reparo. Lumos. Accio.
Oh, that doesn't work. Attack. Search the tomb for the helmet. Yeah.
Revelio. Accio.
There's nothing in there. How am I supposed to get those? If I am supposed to.
Lumos.
Yeah, I don't know. I have absolutely no clue. It was a while ago I did this. Trying to look at the map as well where to go, but you see we have this one.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Must have missed something, I don't know what. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, look at this. New place. Oh, oh. Oh, hello, dear.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
You have to start putting them on fire to make damage, actually, so...
Incendio.
Ow.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Depulso.
Ah, okay, yeah, I see how it is.
Lumos.
I'm gonna take you here. Put you on that one.
Depulso.
Come on. Slow poke. No! Sorry about that, guys. The audio in the game is so freaking good, so I thought the doorbell rang. Okay, try this again. What? Why can't...
This looks even more complex.
How can't I get up there?
Depulso.
The hell?
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Depulso. Incendio. Depulso.
And that's what I had to do. Okay, wow.
Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door.
No. Why did you go all the way back?
Depulsor.
Yeah, you have to be on the thing, idiot.
Lumos.
Okay, no, he wants to be a deer, that's the thing. So I wonder if you're gonna have to do...
Depulsor.
Can this guy stop moving forward when he's doing the spells? So for example, do that, and then do
Lumos.
this one, and there we go. Thank you.
Accio. Depulsor. Lumos. Revelio. Depulsor.
Oh yeah, Jesus. Yeah. Oh, hello, hello.
Lumos.
Yeah, 4 hour mark, I did not expect that, but I started up really early as well.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Revelio.
Yeah, 4 hour mark, that's insane. There you are.
Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Bushwinders.
Knew you were hanging about. Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Protego!
I'm not done with you. You've made a great mistake.
Protego!
Death from above!
Expelliarmus!
Expulso! Now to finish the job.
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Debolso!
Ow. Friggin' troll.
Protego! Stupefy!
Expulso! Trying to make me an admirer of your talents, are we? Admirable trick. Stupefy! Wanna look up? You will not survive this. Expulso! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Protego!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Clever. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso!
Repulso!
Flighty little coward.
Oh, too hard.
Overgrown weed. Now, this is big. Expulso!
Protego! Stupefy!
Stand a chance against me. Never did care much for vegetables.
No! The game crashed. Oh no! Oh! Accident report. Resort. Oh, the game was like, yeah, 4 hours is enough. Oh no. Let's see where it saved last time.
Did you hear that?
No! Protect us!
Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Depulso!
That's the best you can do, is it?
Expelliarmus!
Oh, attack more than that to slow me down.
Stupefy!
Expulso!
Stupefy!
Don't stand a chance against
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy!
From above! Defender! Flash of inspiration! Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego!
Give it back!
Stupefy!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Stupefy! 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 Expelliarmus!
Now to finish. Expulso! You will die for that.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio!
Levioso.
Expulso.
Depulso.
Might want to look up.
Potato.
Luck. Nothing more than luck.
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
That's mine.
Glacius.
That all you got? What are your thoughts on electricity? Maybe more of that.
Stupefy.
Oh shit.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Potato. Stupefy.
You've made a grave mistake.
Depulso. Expelliarmus.
I know you're
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso.
Vad skulle vi heller not say before we got to the camp?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
He is searching for
We
it,
shall
so-
speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Here we go. We know the main quests.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
That's cool. Let's see. I should go to Hogwarts down there and see. guess this is the closest one, so
I've
we're gonna
not heard
teleport
from-
it. Mm.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Okay.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Oh, cool.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Let's see. Levioso there.
Levioso!
Ooh, nice.
Professor Howen will never believe this.
Cool. It was the easier creatures. There's a lot harder ones.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Okay. Speaking of being lazy, huh? Not even 200 meters.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
But first, we do this. Open up the map. And taken. Let's run back a little bit here. See if they come back.
Levioso!
There you go, well that worked.
Everything's all right now. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Let me follow you to the let's see. I don't know. Let's see. It's gonna go quicker. please. Okay, no, there's no way. Quick travel over here. Oh well. Maybe it is. I haven't figured it out yet, but no.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Oh, wow. It's beautiful.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Yeah, that's right. You can earn money.
Can't hold.
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
That's cool.
Wonderful.
That's cool. Cool. That's cool as well. You have like a timer as well, so it's 25 minutes before you can collect again. And I'm guessing it's the same on the other guys, but he stay running far away. Yeah, it's 25 minutes, so yeah, that's cool, that's cool. I'm not sure. I think it's up to the side and then you can't run it even further. It's really cool though. I'm not sure if it can breathe. Would be cool.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Oh, why not? That's cool.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
That's cool though. Really, really cool. Ocean station. I don't think I can. Do some potions, I guess. It's the thing that you can't do a lot at once. Because now it's just one bottle and it takes 30 seconds per bottle, so yeah. I'd have to do that often. Well, that's cool, that's cool. And this was... Yeah, that's right, we have some gears to identify. Speaking of identifying the gears, we can actually see if we have any better gears. This one is not good, but alright. What was it? It was the score for Sword, yeah. Got a cape. Here we go. Here we go. Nice, very, very nice. Oh yeah, Sebastian. But the thing is, I think I'm gonna do like a lot of exploring and stuff off cam. Maybe learn a few spells, one spell or two. So yeah, getting up a little bit of levels and all stuff. Been on for 4.5 hours right now, and I'm getting a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna eat something, and then I will be back later on this evening. So yeah, until next time, guys. I want you all to have a good one. Take care, and I see you next time. Bye bye.